Let the music take control. Let the music take control. Let the music take control.
Hello everyone, hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. I'm so hungry right now. I haven't eaten all day, but yeah, after I take off, I'll probably go get something to eat. But anyways, I know that probably some of you have seen that yesterday's stream has crashed, so I decided that why not just do it today. So same route, same aircraft, Delta Whiskey Oscar from Girona to Lublin, and then from Lublin back to Girona. Even better weather than yesterday. I'm pretty sure at Lublin at the moment. I'm not sure 100%, but let's see. Medar. Yeah, so 130 at 4, and a few clouds, 3,200. And similar weather here at Girona, as you can see. 4 knots as well, I know, I think it's 090, and also I think it's a few clouds reported on the Meteor, but yeah, very nice, beautiful weather, both airports. Delta Whiskey Oscar here, and yeah, without further ado, I think we should get started. Hopefully today the game will not crash. I've tuned down the graphics settings slightly. And yesterday I actually did some circuits at Japan airports. I did 9 total landings, 8 of them touch and go, 1 full stop. It took an hour exactly, and the game didn't crash. So hopefully the same will apply for today's stream. And yeah, let's head over to our aircraft. Exactly 25 minutes. Sorry, what? 25 minutes? Oh no, sorry guys. I started the stream 5 minutes early. Ha. Well, whatever. Yes, we have actually 30 minutes. So. Yes, at 13:20. It's currently 12:50. Zulu, of course. It's Zulu time. Yeah, so we have an extra 5 minutes. So let's head over to our beautiful Boeing 737NG. This one is 18 years old. Delta Whiskey Oscar. And yeah, let's head up the stairs. Nicely modeled the stairs, these are realistic. We have the service here, the yellow line, and you have the Ryanair logo. I'm not sure if the old one is actually present on the air stairs in real aircraft, but yeah, old logo here. That's how the old logo looked like. Anyways, here we are, Delta Whiskey Oscar. And yeah, let's get the battery on. Let's get the emergency exit lights on. And GPU, here we go. We can get these palms on. We can start aligning with this in the background. Voice recorder, off light comes off and back on again. These work. as well as number 1 stall warning and number 2 stick shaker also works, so that's great. We can turn on the yaw damper, we can turn on the CVR. Let's take a seat. Let's start off by dimming these stupid lights. Also, just real quick, configure my transponder to be the correct squawk. Since we're flying with no squawk at the moment, no set, so we set 2000. Right. And we're gonna be flying late into the evening, so, and it's a Friday, so I think we're gonna have some ATC at least on the route, possibly at Girona. I don't think anyone's gonna come on at Lublin, but possibly at Girona when we come in for our last landing, or maybe even now someone will come on. No, no, I don't know.
Runway awareness.
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe someone en route, maybe like some sort of, I don't know, Austrian control, something like that. Vienna radar, I think it's called. But yeah, we'll see. And hello Mark, by the way, sorry I didn't read the chat. Yeah, so let's do fire test now. There we go. Fault and APU. You're not blanks, come online. Let's cancel out the warning. And that cancels out nicely. Squibs. That illuminates. As well as this. Perfect. And we can do the oxygen test. This one. And on our first officer side as well. Right, now final test we do before we start doing stuff in our FMCs, the lights test. So let's do a quick scan flow starting from the aft overhead panel. 7 minutes left on the IRS, that's nice. Yeah, aft overhead looks good. Now we head over to the overhead. So quick scan flow here, just see if all the lights are functioning as needed. Yeah, looks good so far. I'm moving over to the last section of the overhead. Yeah, everything looks correct here. Now moving from right to left on the mode control panel. Yeah, looks alright. And all these green lights as well as the master and auto throttle lights are working. Here on the master caution all the lights are also working. Now moving over here, that looks good. Let's test these lights as well as the red ones. Moving here, same on the first officer side. Yeah, GPWS in-up light works. FMC lights looking good. Fire panel we've already tested, but we can do a quick scan flow. Yeah, looks good. And finally the pedal still moving from left to right. Okay, middle section and the right section. And lock fail and auto lock lights work as well. There we go. Actually, one more thing, takeoff config. Alright, all is good. And we can now move over to the flight management computer. 737-800, split center winglets, Iraq 2606. 26k engine rating. Moving over to pause init now. Ref Airport Lima Echo Golf Echo, which is in Girona, and we're currently, doesn't really say the stand anywhere, does it? No. Oh, stand 2. Okay, GPS left, Let's copy that here. I'll just adjust my seat a bit. That's our origin. Runway 19er. We have a message. Ah yes, that is standard since the IRS is still aligning. Destination is Echo Papa Lima Bravo, which is Lublin Airport in Poland. And our ATC call sign is Ryanair 4559er. So 19er, Bravo Golf Romeo 1 Bravo, 2 Bravo Golf Romeo, then Lima 110 to Tiber, then direct net up, and then direct Sierra Tango Papa, then direct Rapid. Next page, direct Picos. I think this is a bit different routing actually. Direct exit. Actually no, I think it's the same. Looking further, I recognize these waypoints. Direct Nosta. Direct Nop Mu. Direct Malak. Direct Marek. Then direct Meban. Then Tango 375. To Gavdu. And then ILS 25. Gavdu 1 Golf. Correct? Correct. And Lima Bravo, oh my goodness, 481 I think it was. Hopefully. Yeah, I think that's good. Right, activate. Execute. How much left on the IRS? 1 minute. Should we wait? I don't think so. Let's keep moving. We'll also set the fuel in the meantime, so that's gonna be 9.5 tons. And I already just set our zero fuel weight 57.5. Okay, 0 minutes. Right, well, performance. Cost index. I forgot that we need our gross weight. 67. Oh no. 67.0. That's the gross weight. Please no 67 meme in the chat, thank you. Reserves 2.5 tons, of course. Total fuel weight 57.5. 380 is our optimum and our plans. Anyways, talk winds 34027. -1 is our IC deviation, so 57 6001. Alright, that's done. Route data, average wind 32339er. Alright, I'll just quickly check this route. Looks good. Okay, I think it's time to set the vRYR. And no, it's a sec. I'll just set our landing altitude and yeah, alright. 650. And here it's 380. Is there a higher cruising altitude than the aircraft is rated on here? I don't even know why. I know that the MCP also has a higher one. Anyways. Alright, let's set the MFRA and the QNH. So first we want elevation 469er. So 1469er. Set that. Okay, that's a little too much. 1469er. I'll set meters in here. Why not? Okay, we want our sit Bravo Formula 1 Bravo. So we want Girona and Pakur on here. Girona, Pakur. Girona inactive. Just setting the radio panel here. And I also select the correct frequencies on here in the radio boxes. And here we can have whatever, so since there's no ATC, then yeah, we could just leave it as it is. Alright, so that's set. The pedestal is nicely set. QNH, that's what I forgot. By the way, wind's 250 at 1 knot, so absolutely no wind. And QNH is 1024. Alright, 1024. We'll just cross check. Yeah, 1024. Alright, and I think we can begin mooring. Just prepare the overhead panel a bit. Alright, looking good. So yeah, we can begin boarding our passengers. Just check forward entry, aft entry, and air stairs are extended. Request boarding. And here we are, starting the boarding. Okay, we can now move over to our performance calculations. Lima Echo Golf Echo, Girona, runway 19er. It's a full length departure. with this on. Weather. That is not correct. Oh no, actually it is, because a new matter came out just a second ago. So 60 at 8, so gonna have a substantial tailwind actually on this departure. Yeah, that's a bit of a tailwind right here. But yeah, we can still depart with this tailwind, and 19er is still optimal for us. Any traffic in the area? Just curious. Inbound/outbound Girona, negative. So it's just us at Girona. Okay. Well, anyways, here are our calculations. So yeah, we're gonna be using takeoff 2, 3, 1. Flaps 5. Center of gravity to 4.4, 5.3 units. It's about there. Okay, 141, 142, 147. Perfect. And we can select 147 here. Also, let's select runway heading in the heading box. And courses we'll select in a few moments. Moving next page, we need our... By the way guys, if you want a accurate database on engine outsides, acceleration heights and departure types, Blackbox 711 web app, really good and highly recommended. And no, not sponsored. I wish. but yeah, acceleration height 2100. 2100. There we go. And why did we disconnect? I don't know. That was weird. But yeah, well, we're connected again. Yeah, let's program the engine outside. It's NADP2. Let's just go to the end of our flight path. And so at 8 DME from Girona, so we can already enter Girona. 194, and that's going to be 8 DME, so 8 miles. 4 DME Girona. Triple Alpha to create its continuity and delete this random waypoint. Then after Girona, radio 175 Girona to 25 DME from Girona and enter a holding. So first let's start off with Girona 175 since we're outbound from the VOR, and then 25 miles Girona, of course. And here we can see visually on our map our engine outset. So proceeding here and then here, and we're gonna be holding here, so we need to select this. It's gonna be a blue dotted line. We want to select a holding at this custom waypoint with an inbound course of 175, and we need to check the MSA in the area. That was 77. What's the MSA? So 8,000 at our breath. Execute. There we go. We have the holding stats, as you can see on the map right here, blue dotted oval right here at this waypoint. So that's great. You can select the takeoff page here, legs page here, Let's set the courses so we can set 1904 here and 058 on the other one. And we don't have any ATC, so we can assume that we're cleared. So 6,000. And yeah, that's pretty much all done. Oh, I forgot the fast seatbelt sign. It's on now. Here is my public objectives. Just want to see if I have it here, and I do. We can cancel out this master caution. Yeah, so engine outset, we have that. Yeah, it looks good. Now that I did for an hour. I don't know if you were on the stream, but in the beginning I said yesterday for an hour at Shannon Airport I was doing circuits, like training circuits, like you have a base training, and I did even more than they do in real life. So I did 9 landings in total, 1 full stop, 8 touch and goes. Might do something like that on the stream actually. It was really fun, honestly. Yeah, this visual maneuver, you're doing takeoffs and landings entire time, just all the time, you know. So yeah, so it was really fun. Maybe next time I'll do it at Prestwick Airport, because that's also used in real life for training a lot. And yeah, Prestwick seems like a cool airport. I've been there in real life, and yeah. Boarding complete. So we can get rid of the stairs. Okay, we can track, close. Just gonna close, please, thank you, and close the cargo holds as well. Just check. Close, come on, why is this? Why is it opening? Close, you stupid. Close the door. If it goes to opening again, I swear to God. Bro! Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Leave it. Is it gonna close by itself, or is it just gonna rage bait me? Close! There we go, thanks. Hopefully it doesn't go to opening again. Let's move over here. All doors are closed. I'll just check outside if there's like any. Yeah, the stairs are still here. But anyways, we're not pushing back yet. Oh, actually 6 minutes to off block. So get EQ started and let's really do this fast. Safety inspection, service and checks. Checked. Maintenance status checked. Battery on. Electric idle equipment on. Landing gear level down. Safety inspection. 4-star checkers. RS selectors. Now gear pins. 1, 2, 3 removed. Light test checked. Oxygen tested 100%. Fuel damper on. Nav transfer in this place, which is normal and auto. Fuel, so 9.5 tons required and 9.5 tons on board. Yes. Cabin utility and IFE on. Emergency exit lights on. Fasten seatbelt sign on. Window heat on. Air conditioning and pressurization. Packs auto. Leads on. Set. Pressurization mode selector auto. Instrument cross checked. Auto brake RTO. Hydraulics normal. Speed brake down detent. Parking brake set. Stop trim cutout switches normal. Wheel well fire warning checked. Radar and transponder set and stand by. Rudder and aileron trims 3 and 0. Correct. Correct. Let's see. Take operation complete. Discussed. Sorry. PA complete. FMC set. N1 and speed bugs set. Sub trim 5.3 units set. Could skip this. EFB airplane, yeah, whatever. Flight deck windows and cockpit door. That is what I keep forgetting, so good that I do the checklist. So windows closed and locked, and oh my goodness, holy lag. Door closed and locked. And what do we have here? Doors closed and passengers seated. 4-star 6 complete. Lead on, down, cruise trigger, air conditioning, master caution, we can cancel that out. We can also get rid of the chocks already. Also, what I forgot to do, cabin crew, arm doors, cross check, thank you. There we go. Armor. Remove chocks. Thank you. And yeah, we're pretty much ready. It's kind of hot in the cabin, isn't it? In the cockpit, no. Okay. The passenger cabin. Wow, okay, it's 50 degrees, great, yeah. It's great. Yeah, very realistic. Anyways. Jeez, why is this so small? There we go. Okay, why is this so big now? Yeah, this is fine. Prepare for perfect departure. Go for facing north. Okay, no ATC, just double check here, and we can start preparing already for start checklist below the line. Let's do it now. Air conditioning packs off. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake set. Transponder alt off. Before start checklist complete. Girona traffic Ryanair 4559er, pushing back facing north, Gulf 4. Girona traffic. Okay. So we're ready. 10 seconds. Right, hopefully the game doesn't crash, honestly. Alright, well, let's go. It's time. And we're pushing. Right, we can already start engine number 2.
Your path marking will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. These exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle at row 16 and 17, and at the rear. Remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency evacuation, you must leave all cabin baggage on the aircraft. To fasten the seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the loose end to secure it. To open the seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. masks will automatically drop from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull the mask firmly to start the flow of oxygen. Secure the mask over your nose and mouth with the strap and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Please secure your own mask before helping others. The life jackets are beneath your feet or in the panel above your head. If required, remove the life jacket from its packet, place it over your head, bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure. Only inflate your life jacket when outside the aircraft by sharply pulling down on the red toggle. Life jackets have a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Aircraft-specific safety information can be found on the safety card, which is
Alright,
located in the area.
that's him showing us the bypass pin.
Please read this card carefully before departure.
Alright,
It is essential that cabin
Thanks.
signs and instructions given by the crew are
lead off,
followed.
continuous,
Smoking or vaping is not permitted
5,
on this aircraft.
and flight controls check.
Please ensure your cabin baggage is securely
Full up,
stowed in an
neutral,
overhead
full down,
locker or under
neutral,
the seat
to left,
cushion.
neutral,
Your seat
to
belt,
right,
secure the
and
fasten,
there we go.
tray table,
Stupid hardware problem.
down,
Let's
and
reconnect our
lights
controller.
are open.
Let's try that again. So flight controls check. Full up, neutral, full down, neutral, full left, neutral, full right, neutral, rudder right, rudder left, recall, checked. Alright, so before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start switch continuous, probe heat on, anti-airs not required, air conditioning, backs auto, leads on, isolation valve auto, flaps, 5 required, bicycle green light, stop trim, 5.3 is required, and 5.3 units set. Start levers, idle detent, flight controls checked, recall checked. Now before taxi check is completed. Okay, let's not waste time here. Zero traffic, Ryanair 4559er, taxiing via Gulf 4, Tango, holding point Echo 1, runway 19er, zero traffic. There we go. You know what? I'm following you. What? What do you mean, follow me? Should I also take Echo Delta Whiskey Oscar? Oh, you mean you're gonna be doing a flight? Well, it's kind of a bit late for that. I'm already taxiing, but I think if you're gonna be doing it, it's a bit unrealistic that we're flying the exact same aircraft at once. So I don't know. Maybe you could take the aircraft that operated this route earlier on. Okay, so now I need to set this. So maybe, I don't know, Echo Mike India. That's the aircraft that operated the flights before this one. I don't know, do whatever you want though. Follow me. Golf X-ray, that's a bit unrealistic. If you have Delta Whiskey Alpha, that's also an option. No, I don't think Golf X-ray is based on Madeira anymore. I think it's just Max is based at Madeira now. It's weird because I know it's an airport that always used to have, you know, like NGs a lot, but Madeira now. Echo India, Echo Kilo India Kilo India and India Kilo Julia, I think, are based on Madeira right now. Those two aircraft. Right, we can do the before takeoff checklist. 2 lights, so config, we check that. Flaps, 5 green light. Step trim, 5.3 units set. Takeoff briefing reviewed. Cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist, 2 light complete. Wow, I love these textures, man. MK Studios did a great job. Look at this tarmac. Surreal. Oh, and we're off the next lap. Surrealistic, honestly. Great job from my MK Studios, and I actually paid for it. Yeah, very nice. Right, we're already approaching the limit, so let's reduce thrust a bit. And by the way, for anyone wondering, I was doing 40% because this is a slope. It's 0.9% slope. Uphill, of course. Now we're actually losing speed a bit, so we can get a bit more power. Right, I can already arm the auto throttle and L now to do that. And I think terrain radar is better here rather than weather radar. It's great weather, so we can keep this on. Right, I'll go idle now. Approaching a turn. And yeah, we're gonna depart runway 19er at Girona. And for now we're on time. Scheduled time of departure is 1:30 Zulu. It's currently 1:28 and we're approaching the runway, so that's great. Girona traffic, Ryanair 4559er, departing runway 19er, Girona traffic. Alright, before takeoff checklist, below the line, MCP set, transponder, TARA, oh, didn't mean to do that, TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on. Vertical checks complete. I forgot to check, clear on the left and clear on the right.
On runway 19.
Timing. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indications normal. Speed live, checked. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Go. Back up speed. Actually, no, we have a restriction of 210, so we'll maintain that. Speed check, flaps 1. And yeah, in that case, we won't be going flaps up at the moment. So, 3000 VNAV, Command A. Okay, I don't know why that's disconnected. There we go. Come on, Jay. And before, sorry, after the checklist, air conditioning and
Bank angle.
pressurization. Okay, pilot, what are you doing? Please stop that. Thank you. Air conditioning pressurization. Packs auto, bleeds on, to climb. Engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, and we need to hold flaps for now because of the restriction. Let's assume that we're cleared further, no ATC, so we can select our cruising altitude 380 on here already, and standard. Oh dear, we need to wait to complete the after takeoff checklist due to the restriction. Alright, we can already release the caliper, nice and stable. We can close this. You forgot the bank angle check. True. I did, but since this is a single pilot cockpit, I know that I identified the bank angle and I actually did nothing to it, and it was just a glitch and the autopilot corrected really quickly, so that's fine. Wow, look at the sky, honestly. Well, we do have a few clouds, but look ahead. No clouds in sight. We're at nearly flight level 100 and still flaps 1 because of the restriction. Come on. Hate restrictions like this, honestly. Our flaps up speed is literally 2 knots faster. I'll do this quickly. Alright, speed check flaps up. And I'll wait for that in the meantime. That's good. Cabin climb, good. Cabin altitude, that's good. 380-650, correct. Packs auto, ice valve auto, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off. Recirculation pads are auto. Temps are terrible. This is way too cold. And this is way too cold. I know I'll forget about this, and next time I check it's going to be like 10 degrees. Yeah. Alright, well, we can complete the after takeoff checklist. Flaps, up no lengths, auto first. Alright, why is this announcement for me 7.3 seconds? First of all, how do you know that? And second of all, yeah, how do you know that? And I don't really care because it's just from vRYR from the tracker, so. You mean like the safety demo or what? Because the engine sound low? Well, it doesn't matter, right? It's just sampled from A200, but the same announcement can be used anywhere. Maybe. It doesn't make a difference. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, trust me. Not that deep. I'm so hungry. All I've eaten today is a cinnamon roll. And that's it. And that was like 8 AM, so hungry. I'm gonna grab myself something to eat in like a second after we pass this lake. If there even is something. Or I don't know, I might just wait till dinner. Alright, we can increase this. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, alright? Just in like 2-3 minutes probably. Maybe 5, we'll see. Yeah, so be back in a few minutes. Right, dinner's in 10 minutes, so I'm not gonna eat anything. Let me see, catch up on chat. LeMayo, I also just ate a cinnamon roll today. Nothing else. Nah, mate, you're capping. Ain't no way. By the way, are you pushing back already, or you still at stands? Or did you even finally do that flight? No, you're not on the Lancer, mate. Alright, that's fair enough. By the way, I'll check my schedule time for our arrival. That's 16:10. 1600, so we're expected to be 10 minutes ahead of schedule into Lublin. So that gives us 10 extra minutes on turnaround. So 35-minute turnaround, very nice. For real, I haven't eaten eaten more than that today. Well, let me guess, you're having spaghetti for dinner. I just went to the shops and bought myself, you know, like to school, because I went to school today, but I left early because I couldn't be bothered, and yeah, came back just in time to be able to do this. You don't know? Oh, spaghetti bolognese I'm having, so we'll see. Yeah, very cool. Also, by the way, it was when this is like the most unlucky thing ever. When I was in school, entire time, not a cloud in sight. as soon as I leave school, it starts raining. The entire time that I need to go to the train station, it's raining. And it stops for a second once I'm on the train, and then when I leave the train, it's raining again. As soon as I enter my house, it's absolutely cloudless. You can see like 2 tiny clouds and nothing else. This is like the most unlucky thing ever. The only times that I'm outside, it's gonna be rain, of course. Well, now it's just spotless. Nothing. It's like it's literally the exact same as you can see on the screen. Like these tiny clouds, tiny cumulus clouds. Yeah, literally exactly the same here. Right now. Yeah. Yeah, there is no bad weather, just bad choice of clothing. I was in a t-shirt, nothing else. So I got soaked. Didn't expect it to be raining today. And here we go, master caution fuel. That's 0 in the center tanks, low pressure here, so we can turn off the center pumps and the master caution comes off. Set this to 10. By the way, Mark, I have a question for you. Because yesterday, I already said this a million times, so I'll just say it one more time, real quick. I did an hour of touch and goes space training at Shannon Airport. I did in that time 9 landings, 1 full stop, 8 touch and goes. Do you think I should stream like one of those, you know, like base training sessions? It was really fun, honestly. Just non-stop takeoffs and landings, visual traffic patterns. Pretty fun, so I don't know. Seems like a good idea. Like someday where I don't have much time, and I just do, you know, like an hour touch and goes instead of a full flight. Or, sorry, full flights. Because I always, you know, do at least 2 sectors. Otherwise, you know, just pick an airport and do some touch and goes. Yeah, might be something interesting as well. Yeah, I agree. It was very fun. Even my hand was hurting after that. You know, so much time on the yoke. It's literally no automatics, no flight directors, no autos, just an hour of flying the Boeing 737. Just nothing. Completely manual. Only thing you have is the extended center line, which helps you a bit, but otherwise it's really fun. Normally, you know, just like now, you're just sitting LNAV, VNAV, auto throttle, command A, and even in manual flight you have, you know, instrument landing system, flight directors. But yeah, it was really fun. So I might do something like that. Maybe on that Sunday, possibly, because I think I'll do another few sectors tomorrow, and I think on Sunday I'm gonna be watching F1. When's the race, by the way? I need to check. What time's the race? If it's like middle of the day, races at Barcelona, so it probably is gonna be the day. So that, yeah, like before or after the race, I'll do like, you know, the touch and go is like an hour only, so I think on Sunday I'll do that. It seems like a good idea. Let's see, when's the race? When's the race? When's the race? The race is at 3 p.m. my time, so that's literally middle of the day. So I probably won't be able to do any flights that day, so yeah, let's probably do that on Sunday. There's some airlines that usually don't even fly here, do touch and goes here in Dresden as well. Oh, nice. vRYR, I've seen them do a lot in Midlands, East Midlands Airport. I've seen Shannon, so that's where I did it yesterday, the touch and goes, base training, you know. And Prestwick. That's pretty much all I've seen vRYR do, so those 3 airports. Nothing in Poland. Yeah, but about to level up at tree killer, just 5,000 to go. And yeah, I'll go eat. Can't wait to eat, honestly. Here it's EasyJet, KLM and LH Group. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, and I forgot to say, nice. Also, I think I'll put this like that. Oh. What? Oh, it doesn't work. Oh wait, here. Look at that, much quieter. How many nice do you want to say? Me. Yes. Nice, 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 nice. I just love the word nice. Such a great word. Like whoever came up with the word nice should be given the Nobel Prize, honestly. No, nice. Such a genius that came up with that word. Alright guys, that's my food, so I've got to go eat now. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. Probably more 10, but maybe 15, we'll see. Be back in a few moments. Bye bye.
great selection of gift items on today's flight, including fragrances starting from just €20, cosmetics, jewellery and gadgets. Here's the best bit. Buy now and you can save up to 60% compared to high street prices. There's something for everyone, so check out your in-flight magazine today.
052, on dit en traitant en face de vertical aérodrome de Port-Caltier, 0 c'est sur Robin, Lina, Foxtrot, X-Ray.
I have returned and the game has not crashed. That's great. Where are we currently at? Oh, look at that. We're right next to Monaco. Monaco is... That's Monaco right there. That right there is Monaco. Yeah, very nice. Looks kind of shit because it's not loaded in, but this is Monaco. Very nice. We have currently entered Italy. We have just crossed the border into Italy. And let me catch up on chat right now. Guten Appetit. Thank you very much, Mark. And I'm sorry I didn't read it. I was just so hungry that I left instantly as soon as I said it, so thanks, Mark. It was delicious. And yeah, just chilling here. Oh, I forgot to set the cost index. Let's do that now. 64.2. And that's minus 3.1. And we're at flight level 380. Probably our final level. 2-3. Alright. Perfect. We can go back to the cruise page. We can close this. And yeah, we can sit back, relax, and enjoy this flight. Oh, you just took off. Oh, very nice. Well, have a nice flight to Lublin as well. Yeah, I can see that. You're currently... Oh, for some reason, did you take a direct route somewhere? Did you skip a waypoint? Because your SID looks a bit different than mine when I click on your aircraft. I don't know. Maybe you're on a different SID. I think there was another SID, like Bravo Romeo 1 Whiskey for the same runway, I'm not sure though. Maybe he took that. Mine was Bravo Romeo 1 Bravo. Bravo Golf Romeo 5 Hotel? Oh, that's a completely different departure. Let me see here. Girona. I'll type in Bravo Golf Romeo. Mark. There is no such departure. I don't know. The only departure, I typed in Bravo Golf Romeo. The only departures that exist is for in general the airport. Bravo Golf Romeo 1 Alpha, Bravo Golf Romeo 1 Bravo, and Bravo Golf Romeo 1 Whiskey. And the only SID for only one liner is Bravo Golf Romeo 1 Bravo. So there is no such SID as Bravo Golf Romeo 5 Hotel. Don't know where you get that from. Eric 2503 there. Well, that makes a lot of sense. the current ARAC is 2606. So that's an ARAC from over a year ago, a year and 3 months. That's March 2025. Yeah, you just sent me a pic, I see that. Yeah, there is no such departure as Bravo Golf Romeo 4 Zulu, no such departure as Bravo Golf Romeo 5 Hotel, and no such departure as Bravo Golf Romeo 6 Golf. At the moment, you know, with the latest ARAC. It's just 1 Alpha, 1 Bravo, 1 Whiskey. Of course, that's just the Bravo Golf Romeo departure. You know, there are different states at Girona, like Mamak, 1 Alpha, 1 Bravo, Vibak, 1 Golf, 1 Hotel, Gant, 1 Alpha, 1 Bravo, Bagur, sorry, 6 Golf, 5 Hotel, and 4 Zulu, Gant, 2 Golf and 1 Hotel, Mamak, 2 Golf and 3 Hotel, and yeah, that's all that's it. Yeah, well, you should, honestly. It's definitely worth it, in my opinion. But if you don't fly a lot, then I guess, I don't know. But it's not even that expensive, mate. So, I don't know. You do you. Just saying. For me, it's worth it. By the way, Meteor loop lane issued 1400 Zulu. That's 14 minutes ago. 12th of June, of course. Variable 2 knots, visibility 10 or greater, few clouds 3200, temperature 18 only. No way it's 18. Well, that's Lublin, so that's totally not where I live. But 19. I thought it was much hotter when I was outside. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, 18, dew point 11, QNH 1018. By the way, we say standard Girona, and I didn't notice. Nice. I used 2 because I'm pretty sure that's what the aircraft in real life used, so yeah. I'll be using stand 5 at Lublin, by the way. Yeah, stand 5, Lublin, and once I come back to Girona, that will be stand 1 for me. Oh my goodness, my dad just texted me that he wants me to help with something. Oh, okay, but it's only 5 to 10 minutes, alright. I'll be back then in like 5 minutes, alright? I'm sorry, my dad just needs me for something, I don't know. He's doing something outside, but anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, sorry, I'm back now and I'll be staying. So, yeah, I'm back. Alright, I was sorry about that. I wasn't talking much, but I was watching free practice at 1. It's still going on the last 5 minutes, but I'm not going to be able to watch it since I'm running. So yeah, coming into Lublin and actually coming in with 10 knot tailwind, which I didn't notice, and it's too late to switch runways now. So here we go, 10 knots tailwind going into Lublin. The drastic change is insane. It was a 4 knot headwind, and now it's 10 knot headwind. Sorry, tailwind, not headwind, sorry. Alright, speed check 51. And speed check flips 5. I don't know, that's your call, man. It's on the limit of the max tailwind you can go. So I am thinking of 2.5. It's literally right on the limit. 10 knots is like the max. You can't go. You can't land with any more tailwind than that. So yeah, I'm committing to this. Might be a bit bumpy, might be a bit of hard braking, but it should be fine. We definitely need some speed brake. We're off our descent profile by quite a bit, so 500, 600 feet now. Yeah, we're going to be intercepting from above. Lublin traffic, runner 455 final runway 25, Lublin traffic. No, hopefully we're going to be intercepting from below, so we can just straight go into approach modes. Hopefully, yeah, we're 2 rates to right, so just go straight away approach mode, catch the glide, catch the localizer. So I'll do that now.
2500.
Hopefully, yeah, there we go. We've caught the glide. We can set the missed approach altitude to 3,500 feet. Oh, we don't need any more speed brake. Thank you very much. I've already stated my intentions. And it's actually, so we might expect some wind shear in that case on final. Since it's a headwind, but the meter is showing a tailwind. So might see a bit of wind shear. Gear down towards 15. And landing checklist. Start switches continuous. Vehicle checked. Speed brake on to green light. Landing gear down 3 greens. Auto brakes 3 set. Holding flaps. Switching land set. Flaps 30 green light, and landing lights on. Light is complete. Checked. And flight.
Approaching 2-5.
Check.
Minimums.
Continue.
One 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Wake up. Reversers. Knots.
900 meters
80
remaining.
knots. 60 knots. Minor brake.
600 remaining.
Lublin traffic liner 4559er, backtracking a runway to 5. Lublin traffic.
Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights, and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
On runway 07.
Minus 217 feet per minute. Good enough roll. Yeah, good landing. Yeah, pretty good. Actually, didn't notice if it was on touchdown zone. I'm pretty sure it was. Definitely a bit of wind chill final there. And yeah, I even saw 11 knots. So technically, we were 1 knot above the limit, but no one needs to know that. Yeah, once we were like close to the ground, I saw 1 knot ND. So. But yeah, we landed safely. It was definitely a bit laggy for such a small airport. I don't know what was that lag, but it's alright. 70. Yeah, the FPS looks fine, so that must be some sort of like weird lag. I'm not sure what that is, but yeah, taxiing in, stand 5, so that's straight on. Lublin traffic, Ryanair 4559 vacated runway to 5. Lublin traffic. Okay. And stand 5 is straight on. Correct. Yeah, that's stand 5. Can turn on the APU bleed as well, so it's coasting into the stand. Idle thrust, and here it goes straight into stand 5. Nice scenery, this one. Very good scenery by Drzewiecki design. Why do we have too much here slow? I don't know. There's some sort of stupid tug as well. There's 2 tugs. What the hell is this? What the hell? Oh my goodness, holy lag. Why should I continue? I'm already way off the stand, and I've got to turn off my taxi lights. Holy lag, by the way. Maybe good scenery, but shit GSX profile, Jesus Christ. Should have followed the first marshaller, lol. I don't know, 2 marshallers, 2 tugs. Look at this lag, Jesus Christ. Look at this. You guys seeing this? What is this? I take it back, this is this shit airport. What is this guy doing? You park a bit too short? You mean way too late? Oh, anti-collision off. There we go. Beautiful. You can also put this to the left. Also, I forgot to turn off the fastest good sign. Ah yes, we need to sound the doors. Also set shocks. Plus ground power. Disarm doors. Stand open. And we can request the stairs operation. And we can now do the shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Sorry. I forgot this is transit, of course. Transit, yes. So electrical, ground power on, fasten seatbelt sign off, probe heat, auto, anti-ice off, voice recorder on, packs, auto, engine bleed on, APU bleed off, exterior lights, position lights steady, start switches off, auto brake off, speed brake down detent, flaps up no lights, parking brake set, start levers cut off, weather radar off, and cockpit door unlocked. Shutdown checklist complete. Still operating? Come on. Hurry up. Jeez, this lag is insane. There we go. Quest deboarding. Right, so I'll now do the flight lock. Of course, prompt to relog. Let's do that. Right, save that. Uplift. So 11,300 minus 900. It's 1,800. 1,800 times 0.79. Go 1422. So that's our uplift right there. Currently on board with us. What? 3250. Oh no. Actually, yes, we did use a bus at Girona. Here though, walking, obviously. Right. Off flux 120. 120. Airborne 130. So literally exactly on schedule. Here. 4:01 we landed. And we were on blocks at 4:06. That's 9 minutes ahead of schedule. And there we go. We can now start our next flight, download our overview for that. We can refile on the ATC network at flight level. Right, flight level 380 again. Liner 1 Foxtrot Alpha. Is our call sign for the next flight, of course. Right, so we can begin programming our next flight back to Girona. So, ref airport Echo Papa Lima Bravo. We're at stand 5. Runway now. What runway shall we use? I will check the new matter. Let's see. (09010 knots). So yeah, depart 07. I think that's a good call here. Depart 07. So change of runways for departure. In my opinion, should have been a change of runways for arrival as well, but we noticed too late. So. We'll do 07. Alright, so 07. Destination is Lima Echo Golf Echo. And our ATC call sign is vRYR 1 Foxtrot. So that's 7. And we would have had Agrix 1 Juliet for runway Agrix 1 Juliet. So Agrix. Sorry, Argix. No, Agrix, Argix. So these are for only 07. 1 Delta also for 07. This is 45. So either Argix 1 Delta or Argix 1 Foxtrot. One Juliet would have gone Lima Bravo 6. I don't know, to be honest. I think the correct call in this situation is Argix 1 Foxtrot. Seems like the better option here. Though the shorter option, I think, is... Yeah, we'll just go Argix one. Foxtrot. Thank you. Already put on the seatbelt sign back on. And Argix one Foxtrot. And let's quickly enter the route, so direct to Sydney. Direct Nafti. Direct Limra. Direct Oberi. Direct Detsa. Direct Ivano. Direct Gekpa. Direct Famtu. Direct Column. Then it's direct Gangu. How's your flight going on, Mark? What runway you gonna be landing on? If you're still here, obviously. Patco, then direct Patco. Then direct Diffco. Direct Mames. Then Mike 984 to Bravo Golf Romeo. And then Bravo Golf Romeo 1 Delta into runway 19. And I need to check what transition. I think it's gonna be Banal, probably. Yes, Banal. Pretty straightforward arrival. Literally just Bagur, so Bravo Golf Romeo, to Banal. And that's it, that's the whole arrival. A straight line to Banal. Fair enough. Simpler the better, honestly. Get a more direct route. It's a small airport, so that's why. Probably. Okay, let's check our route here. Looks nice, Argix. Then here's our route. MS, Bravo Golf Romeo, then Banal. And then straight in to runway 19. Alright. Also fuel our aircraft. Where's my phone? I'll already calculate my uplift so I don't have to do it later. Because then I forget what my uplift was. So I'll do that real quick. So what's gonna be our block fuel? So 9.2 minus 3247 times 0.79, and here is so 4073. And here, let's put in 9.2 tons. Turn on these sensor pumps. Payload to the fuel weight 58.4. Right. Now let's go over here. So our gross weight, that's the thing I forgot. Gross weight 67.6. 26. Reserves 2.2. So fuel weight 58.4. 380 optimum. Tuck winds 31940. Ice deviation plus 8, so minus 48. And yeah, we'll just leave 6,500. Right, execute, and let's start boarding passengers. Okay, we have a master caution. Check that. Just a few moments. Doors. Ah, yes, the cargo holds were reopened, that's why. So I could cut out this master caution. I'll just cross check if this is still correct. Sometimes GSX likes to mess it up a bit, but yeah, no, it looks fine. Right, I already set this, why not? Might as well do it now. Master on the left side. And yeah, we can go over to our performance calculator. Oh my goodness. Holy lack. Clear. Echo Papa Lima Bravo, we're gonna go full length from weight 07. Takeoff 144. Flap 5. Five units, sorry, 5.1 units. (141). That's right, let's enter in the wind as well. And the slip. So minus 0.06. And 09010 knots. 07, okay. Now here 144, 144, 147. So here's a bit different. 141, 144, 147. So these we can accept, and here we'll go 141. And V2 is 147. Okay, let's go on our website, web app, Echo Papa Lima Bravo. So enter that in. And oh, look at that, they don't have a database for Lubli, so we can, so no engine upsets, no, we'll just keep the acceleration high at 1,500 then. Maybe I could still find in the chart some information about whether it's NADP1 or NADP2. No, nothing in the rough section. And obviously there's not going to be anything in the other time, so. Yeah, well in that case, whatever. I can live without it.
Hello from the flight deck. You're all very welcome on board. To ensure an on-time departure, please make your way through the cabin and to your seats as quickly as possible. If we don't board quickly, we will be put to the back of the queue for departure by air traffic control. Just a reminder, for anyone who has chosen priority boarding today, you can place your cabin bag in the overhead lockers. Please stand in from the aisle while stowing your bag to allow passengers through. If you have not purchased priority, you must place your bag under the seat in front of you. Overhead lockers are for priority bags only. We are delighted to welcome you on board today. Thank you for flying Ryanair.
It's also set at the vRYR 1633. Okay, 1632. Alright, let's cross check our speed bugs and all bugs. So 220 or below. Here, yeah. Lima Bravo 711. 230 or below. 3000 out or above, correct. Then Lima Bravo 712. 6000 out or above, correct. Lima Bravo 713. 100 or above, correct. Lima Bravo 714, nothing. Lima Bravo 716, nothing. Iron Geeks, nothing. So unrestricted through those three waypoints, correct. Alright, I put an initial climb clearance as flight level 70. There's nothing mentioned on the chart, so I put the first flight level, which is after the transition altitude. So there we go. I think that's boarding complete. A-firm. Alright, let's get rid of the stairs down. Retract, close this. Close, close. Scheduled off block is 35, okay. Do a quick oxygen test. And take off contact. Let's start the APU. In the meantime, we'll do shutdown. Shutdown. Before start checklist. Gearpin. Oh my god, what in the voice crack was that? Wait, let's also lock the cockpit door. Assume that the passengers are seated. Alright, gearbits 1 to 3 removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Yield damper on. Fuel 9.2 tons required, 9.2 tons on board, and pumps on. Fast seatbelt sign on. Window heat on. Air conditioning and pressurization. Packs auto leads on. Set. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Instruments cross checked. Auto brake RTO. Speed brake down detent. Parking brake set. Step trim cutouts, which is normal. Radar and transponder. Set and standby. Rudder and aileron trims. 3 and 0. Takeoff briefing discussed. PA complete. FMC set. N1 and speed bugs checked and set. Stab trim 5.1 units set. EFB, yeah, airplane mode stowed. Flight deck windows and cockpit door. Oh my god, holy crap. Closed and locked. Doors closed. Passengers seated. A 4-star checklist to line complete. Right, 4 minutes to off block, so I will land soon. Alright, have a safe landing, Mark. It's runway 07, I think, right? Yeah, he's final approach now, so have a safe landing if you're still here. Air conditioning is for the AP fleet. Right, so you can remove the chocks now. Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check. Arm wall. Okay, let's assume that we're cleared. Right, looking already. Got the pushback guy. Facing west. Doesn't really matter from the stand anyways. So yeah. I don't think facing west is what they do in real life. So, yeah. Also heading. We need to change that to 070. Obviously, since we're departing runway 0725 anymore. Look how many 7s. 070, 147, 070, 7000 and 070. It's a lot of 7s on the MCP. On this departure. Right, I'll check the temps in the cabin now. Alright, looks a bit on the warmer side in the passenger cabin. Jesus Christ, the cockpit is cooking. Literally. Okay, that's perfect. Right, so temperature just looking a bit warmer on the passenger side. I think we should be fine with water for now. Yeah, right. So I'll get ready for the 4-star checklist below the line. So let's see that 4-star checklist below the line. Air conditioning packs off, anti-collision light on, parking brake set, transponder alt off. 4-star checklist below the line complete. Right, perfect. Right, Mark. Where's Mark? Literally just touched down. Nice landing there. -141 feet per minute, and I think that was pretty much on the touchdown zone. Can't click on him, it's moving. Yeah, a bit late, but it's fine. Oh, let's see my touchdown. Real quick, was it on touchdown zone? That's all I need to know. 217, and yeah, bang on the touchdown zone. I'll check the FDM report once I'm in the air. Kinda want to see it. Anyways, please park brakes. Global in traffic, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha, stand 5, push back facing west. Global in traffic. Right, 32.
My name is Vlada, together with join the front of your saliendo de Baku, they can give you a little. Also knowing of every hospital is actually the cabin to warn of the safety features on board is 77 GRO. This is for safety and the safety of the passengers if around you, so please give it your attention. Thank you.
Welcome aboard. Your cabin crew are here for your safety. May we have your complete attention as they demonstrate the safety features.
We're pushing back facing east and it said facing west. What the fuck? This GSX profile is a mess. I'm gonna install it after this ride, honestly.
Your path markings will guide you to the nearest
Such
exit
terrible
in
profile.
emergency. These exits are located on both sides of the aircraft.
It's pushed me back facing east. Doesn't matter, luckily no ATC and obviously, well, doesn't really matter for this runway, but still terrible profile.
Remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency
Okay, park brakes.
evacuation, you must
Set
leave
that.
all cabin baggage on the aircraft. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the loose end to secure it. To open your seatbelt, lift the buckle cover.
Alright, good start. Start valve closed.
Oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your
Confirm
head.
good engine start.
If this happens, remain seated. Pull the mask firmly to start the
Let's wait.
flow of oxygen.
Yeah, so that a bit late there, Mark, but otherwise than that, great land.
And breathe normally.
I mean, I don't know if it was great. From the Volanta side it was great. Maybe you were unstabilized or something during the approach, I don't know. Cool airport, isn't it? But unfortunately, for me it's kind of laggy. And I've installed a terrible GSX profile. But yeah, otherwise than that, in real life it's probably a great airport, but it's a fun little airport where you can fly to. But yeah, unfortunately in the sim it's a bit laggy for me, and the GSX profile is terrible. I have a bit of a headache, I'm not gonna lie, so I think I'll have to take some ibuprofen or something after the takeoff. And there we go. There we go, we have the bypass pin there.
Please ensure your cabin baggage is securely stowed in an overhead locker or under the seat in front of you. Your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded.
What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? Saw it in the corner of my eye. Anyways, flight controls check. Pull up, neutral. Pull down, neutral. Left, neutral. Right, neutral. Rudder right, rudder left. Recall checked. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, air conditioning, PAX auto leads on, isolation valve auto, flaps, flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green light, stab trim 5.1 units required, 5.1 unit set, start levers, idle detent, flag controls checked, and recall checked. Before taxi checklist completed. Okay, how are we getting the taxi? So via Alpha. Lovely traffic, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha, taxiing via Alpha, holding point runway 07. Lovely traffic. Yeah, just checking one more time, no ATC confirmed. Taxi and runway turn flights on, lazy parking brake, flight controls. Config checked. And since we're right by the runway, we can already give the cabin crew a bit of a ding. just as we're about to enter the runway. Great. Lublin traffic, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha, backtracking runway 07. Lublin traffic. Right, left is clear, right is clear.
Approaching 07.
Alright. We can do the 4 takeoff checklist fully. Config checked, flaps 5 green light, stab trim 5.1 units set, takeoff briefing reviewed, cabin secure, MCP
On runway
set,
25. 1,100 meters remaining.
transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on. 4 takeoff checklist complete.
Thirty meters remaining. On runway 25. 0 meters remaining. On runway 07.
Timing. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Just set, indications normal, speed live, checked. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Get it. Back up speed. Speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Rendezvous. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressure, box auto bleeds on, and 1.6 and climbing. Engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeters set standard. After checks complete. Okay, we're scheduled to be at 1930 Zulu at Girona, and we're going to be 1913 Zulu, so there we go, very nice, 17 minutes ahead of schedule. Didn't set the landing altitude. Good that I cross-checked that. Now. Let's go to 450. And let's check the temps. And there we go. Passenger cabin looking very nicely now. So, yeah. And go about there, go to about there.
We will shortly start our in-flight service by taking your hot food pre-ordered. We will then pass through the cabin with our getaway cafe, serving you a great selection of drinks and snacks, followed by a presentation of our tax-free gift items. Full details and prices can be found in our complimentary travel guide. Please now sit
Right guys, I'll go eat now. Yeah, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes, alright? So, I'll go eat and be back in 10. Thank you, and yeah, see you in 10 minutes. 6-7. Really, mate. Hello again, Mark. You've already said hello, but hello again, I guess. Yes. Hi.
52, on va regarder comment on a le bon service, on va voir. On vous dit ça.
Reçu.
Yeah, 1 Fox Alpha, can you check your microphone? You were unreadable.
Marseille Control, good evening, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha 380 inbound Kekpa.
Hello, Ryanair 1 Fox Alpha, set your squawk 2528.
Squawk 2528, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha.
Ryanair 1 Fox Alpha, you identified. I need a all Federal, so do you prefer climb Federal 390 or descend Federal 370?
Request climb 390 for Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha.
Ryanair 1 Fox Alpha, direct Mames, Mike Alpha, Mike Echo Sierra, climb Federal 390.
Direct Mames and climb flight level 390, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha.
Marseille, good evening. Neptune 121, passing 360, climbing 380 inbound Dobby.
And the Neptune 121, set your squawk 2170.
2170, Neptune 121.
Hey, Neptune 121, you identified direct Larga.
Direct Larga, Neptune 121.
Yeah, tap 1207 identified, direct Narak.
RNC 52, on va la gate 58B.
Il dit 58, quoi?
58B, bravo.
Reçu, alors du coup, 2652, prochaine à droite, Tango, uniforme, Charlie, puis porte 58D.
On prend à gauche, Tango Unity Charlie, pour la 58B.
Portugal, tap 1207, did you copy to direct, Narak?
Direct Narak, tap 1207.
Fox Alpha Sierra, je souhaiterais quitter le cockpit 5 minutes.
Approuvé.
Merci.
Marseille Centre, bonsoir monsieur, Fox Orchestré 122 avec vous, nous demandons une mise en destination de Nantes et nous avons les informations météo de Marseille alors.
Ah, Félix 122, bonjour, je vous reçois maintenant. Le départ largue à 6 novembre, puis se tenter une droite, montée initialement 5000 pieds, transpondeur 1000.
Transpondeur 1000, montée initiale 4000 pieds, départ piste de 31 droite via l'ergue à 6 novembre. Fox 122.
Fox 122, confirmez le départ, la montée initiale 5000 pieds.
Confirmons 5000 pieds en montée initiale, Fox 122.
Oh, Iberia 1477, monitor Unicron 123 clear.
Monitor Unicron 122.8, thank you very much, bye-bye. Iberia 1477.
Iberia 14 Papa, monitor Unicron 123 clear.
Iberia 14 Papa 122.8, thank you, bye bye my friend.
Le dernier appelant bonjour, la transmission était un peu broken. Vous pouvez répéter? C'était les KW 38 Alpha Bravo, correct?
Ah, c'est un KW 38 Alpha Bravo.
Alors, c'est KW 38 Alpha Bravo, je reviens vers vous. Excusez-moi. Je reviens vers vous, la transmission est un peu broken, mais je reviens vers vous, la piste 17 en service.
Fox Orchestré 122, ça me fait pour la mise en quai, repoussage.
Fox 122, repoussage mise en route approuvé face à l'est.
Mise en route repoussage à côté, c'est l'est, Fox Orchestré 122.
KW 38 Alpha Bravo, pas à copier?
Ah, c'est un KW 38 Alpha Bravo.
KW 38 Alpha Bravo, le départ approuvé, départ Baudru, unité novembre, montée initialement 2000 pieds, transpondeur 1000.
Nous on a approuvé départ Baudru, unité novembre, 7, transpondeur 1000, KW 38 Alpha Bravo.
Est-ce que vous pouvez juste répéter le départ initial, la situation initiale?
Départ Baudru, unité novembre, piste 17, KW 38 Alpha Bravo.
Ok, ouais, 38 Alpha Bravo, alors la lecture est correcte, je vous laisse mettre en route, me rappelez pas le roulage.
Nous avons des clics approuvés, Wisco, KW 38 Alpha Bravo.
Bonjour, Four Soleil 96 Tango Kilo, la mise en route tournante approuvée, l'erga 6 novembre, montée initialement 5000 pieds, transpondeur 1000. Français 96 Tango Kilo, la relecture est correcte, le repoussage approuvé face au sud-est, et me rappelez pour vous. Et Ryanair 2652, bienvenue sur Nice, bonne journée.
Bonne journée à vous, merci beaucoup pour la visite.
Marseille, good day, German Cargo 512, level 380 with you.
Hello, German Cargo 512 identified, direct clear go. German Cargo 512, do you copy? Direct clear go.
Proceed direct to Lerga, German Cargo 512.
Et KOET 38 Alpha, bravo, bon, roulez piste 17 via Alpha 3.
Vous confirmez via Alpha 3 qu'il y avait 38 Alpha, il me semble que c'est interdit les départs.
Alors peut-être Alpha 2, enfin remonter, rouler piste 17 via Alpha. Whisky Alpha.
Je vous prends l'attente piste 17 via Whisky Alpha Unité qui avait 38 Alpha.
Fox X-Ray 122, le roulage avec Marseille, approche 121 430. Au revoir, à tout à l'heure plutôt.
Avec l'approche au 121 430, Fox X-Ray 122.
France Soleil 96, Tango Kilo de même, l'approche 121 430, à tout à l'heure.
L'approche 121 430, tout à l'heure.
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha, request descent.
Ryanair 1 Fox Alpha, descent flat 290.
Descent flat level 290, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha.
Marseille, bonjour. NetJet 401 au départ de Genève. On fait route d'Épule, on passe le niveau 100.
Bonjour, NetJet 401, transpondeur 1000.
On met transpondeur 1000, NetJet 401.
Hello again, everyone. Our crew will be passing through the cabin soon with our Ryanair charity scratch cards. With every purchase, a contribution goes
NetJet
directly to
401
children in
identifié,
need
poursuivez à
all
niveau
over
290
Europe.
direct TIS Tango India Sierra.
You could be in with the chance to win up to €1 million, a brand new car, a cash prize, or win credit to spend on board your next Ryanair flight.
Marseille, Carreton, 1400 pour la course, vous êtes prêts?
KW 38 Alpha Bravo, piste 17, autorisé décollage, 150 degrés 3 nœuds. Tout à fait bravo, identifié, poursuivez à monter niveau 7-0. Ok, ouais, 38 Alpha Bravo, poursuivre montée niveau 320.
Jet 401, on approche le de 9-0 pour remonter plus haut.
Eh bien, le Jet 401, poursuivre montée niveau 320.
On va poursuivre au 3-2-0, le Jet 401.
Master Control, bonjour, KLM 090.
Hello, KLM 090, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 100, KLM 090.
KLM 090 identify and expect Bravo Tango Alpha 3 arrival 1802, descend now for level 100.
Descent now, fly level 100, expect Bravo 02, arrival, KLM 090.
Et carré 38 Alpha Bravo, par à droite, cap 3 unité 0. Station 710, tap 1207, monitor Unicom, Matrix Maclay. Et du coup, novembre 932 Sierra Bravo, je l'écoute.
Novembre 932 Sierra Bravo, parking Kilo de Nice pour la cléarance de la mise en route à destination du Mans.
Novembre 32 Sierra Bravo, pour l'instant on est en 130 degrés 4 nœuds, la piste 04 est préférentielle, préférée quand même 04, départ 04 droite ou 22 droite.
Stupid French control, could you please give me a further descent?
On va 22 droite, on sera plus rapide, Sierra Bravo.
I'm gonna...
Ah, vous voulez dire 22 gauche, excusez-moi.
22 gauche, ça va aussi.
V92 Bravo.
Great, oh my god, I'm gonna miss my... I'm gonna be
V92 Bravo Lima, transpondeur 1000.
Because of this idiot.
Transpondeur 1000, Easy 92 Bravo Lima.
Et Jet 401 avec Bordeaux Nord, 134 255.
He's literally forgot about me. What an idiot.
Avec Bordeaux Nord 134 255, merci service, bonne soirée.
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha, flight level 290, request further descent.
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha, descent on Unicom, want to check today?
Advisory 1228, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha, thank you, bye bye.
Parfait, contrôle.
Right, now we really have to pick up the pace on descent. Small crash out there. Right, how 5,000 feet off the center road. Oh jeez. We wasted so much fuel because that's so much fuel. Oh, I forgot. We have enough speed. Now we can descend even faster. Alright, so we need to be 100 at Battle. Bravo Golf Road. It looks like we are gonna just be able to do that. Though we might be a little bit high. Unfortunately. Alright, we're 4,000 feet off. I think we're gonna have to use speed brake. We just have too much energy. It's not. It is to slow down, but then when the plane slows down, it pitches down even more, therefore creating a higher rate of descent. As you can see, we're at 1,700 feet per minute, and now we're passing 2,300, still climbing 2,500 feet per minute, 2,600, 2,700, 2,800. And 2,900. I think, yeah, we're gonna hold around that rate of descent. So, much better rate of descent, much more efficient descent, but unfortunately wastes much more fuel, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Because stupid French control held us at our altitude for no reason. That was no reason after, because to hold me there, but it is what it is. I hate when controllers do that. I hate it, honestly. It's the most frustrating thing. You're just sitting there and they're just communicating to every other aircraft, and you're just sitting there wasting fuel, and you know that you're getting off your descent path minute by minute, and it's really frustrating. Look at this, sun is setting. Oh, this will make a great screenshot. Oh yes. Oh, that is such a good screenshot. That is great. That is such a good screenshot, wow, honestly. Yeah, great sunset there. Haven't flown in sunset for a while, honestly. And since it's summertime, it will mainly be operations during the day. I can already set a QNH of 1023. Or 20.23. Let's just cross check. Minimum 7.1 versus set. Now 20.99. Alright, we're about to come right back to our descent path, so we can release the speed brake. Yeah, we're only 1,000 feet off. Fast seatbelt signs going on. Wow, this is gorgeous, gorgeous views. We're actually gaining. Okay, we're gonna definitely need a bit more speed brake, unfortunately. So I need to stay on the cockpit for now, unfortunately, as well. And we also need to be 240 at Bravo Golf Romeos. Yeah, we need speed brake for sure. 800 feet off, and soon we're gonna be out on our descent profile again. Go 200. Can slowly start. Okay. And that's the spoilers off. Steep descent after Bravo Golf Romeo, great. Right, I just want to grab a quick photo from the cabin before we turn. Of the sunset, so I'll do that. Come on. Okay, and I'll also go further back. Oh my god, what? What? Oh my god, what the hell? What happened? I was really, you know, like, I wasn't expecting a left turn. I'm like, what the hell? I'm turning left. And I'm like, ah, whatever. I come back to the cockpit and what the fuck is going on? Luckily it wasn't too bad, but jeez. Still. What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, well, obviously. I'm descending into Girona now. Alright, 1023. This is beautiful right here. I need a screenshot. Beautiful. Sorry. Alright. Okay. So, no ATC. By the way, Mark, stupid French control kept me at flight level 2980 for no reason. And I was 6,000 feet off my descent profile because of them. And if I didn't contact them, basically complaining, then I would still be sitting at 2980 probably. And I just noticed that we're way too fast. Cabin Pearsons for landing, thank you. Okay, I think we'll go straight away for flaps 5. So we're a bit fast and we're going in late with the flap extension. So yeah, speed checked. And flaps 1. Look at that. Gorgeous views. Speed check flaps 5. Warlock. Girona traffic, Rhino 1 Foxtrot Alpha, final runway 19er, Girona traffic. Okay, approach my arm. Glide slope capture. And missed approach altitude set. Okay, we have a tailwind, so I'll keep the speed brake out. Do another screenshot. These views are just too good to pass up. Yeah, we're still a bit fast as you can see, but everything is good. As we pass over, about to pass over the city of Girona. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing checklist. Start switches, continuous. Recall, checked. Speed brake, arms green light. Landing gear down 3 greens. Water brakes 3 set. Holding flaps. Check landing flaps set. Flaps 30, 30 green light, landing lights on. Landing checklist complete.
1,000.
Checked. Minor flight.
Approaching 19.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
30, 20, 10.
Speed brake up. Reversers. Hundred knots.
900 meters remaining.
80 knots.
600 remaining.
60 knots. Mind working.
Meters remaining.
Girona traffic, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Alpha vacated runway 19er, Girona traffic. Why is this still going? Alright, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, electrical ground power on, fast seatbelt sign off, window heat off, probe heat auto, anti-ice off, electric hydraulic pumps off, voice recorder auto, packs auto, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, exterior lights, position lights steady, start switches off, auto brake off, speed brake down detent, flaps up no lights, parking brake set, start levers cut off, weather radar off, transponder 2000 standby, and cockpit door unlocked. Shutdown check is complete. Okay, that's the stairs complete. Request deboarding. Boarding requested, perfect. Okay, yeah, so I need to do this. Okay, uplift 4703. Four, 3, 5. 4, 4, 4. 5, 13. I'm sorry, 7, 13. What am I doing? 7, 13 and 7, 19. Correct. Sorry, 7, 17. Yeah, I did. I'll go out for a quick screenshot. Really nice views at the moment. Holy lag though. What stupid invisible cursor glitch. Oh my god, holy lag. Jesus. Oh my god, GSX, please stop sending me notifications. I want a screenshot, thank you. And the GSX is broken again. Whatever. Jesus. Oh my god. You guys seen this lag? What is this? There we go. My cursor's finally returned. Imagine watching the World Cup. Who's playing right now? Jesus. Look at this. Oh my god. Why though? This airport's never been laggy for me. Which also is like a small airport, so Must be something wrong today. I'm not even sure what. You guys see this lag? Is the frame generation just quit its job or what? Bro's watching Bosnia against Canada. Lol. Oh my god. You seeing this lag, man? You seeing this bloody lag? Oh my god. But it's so, honestly, it's so just beautiful right now outside. I mean, not Girona. Oh man. I wish I parked at stand 2. And then the sign would be visible. That would be a lovely screenshot. Would have been. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do like a nice cockpit screenshot as well. This is screenshot day. Oh yes. Shitboard handling. Let's just go. I'm just going. I'm leaving. Just face through the wall. Oh shit. I can't even go here. Right. They can go up. Oh. They can go up there, but their legs are literally in. Oh, look at this. This is a real screenshot. If I've ever seen one. Look at this. Okay, sir. You need to... Oh, I can't zoom in this mode. Okay, move guys. Move guys. Oh my god, of course. And I need to take a screenshot. There's a million people watching that. Hey, wait, let me go in drone view, then I can zoom. If the lag even lets me. Please? Thank you. Oh, I forgot how insanely freaking slow it is. The drone mode. Alright, fuck this. I'm not doing it. Anyways, we can begin securing the aircraft. Not yet. Well, yeah, we can begin securing. So, first start Iris, then Premiere, Packs. We could put this like that. Nothing needed over here, so emergency exit lights. There we go. And yeah, we could just go straight ahead. Ground power and battery. Alright, secure checklist. Iris med selectors off. Camera utility IFT and Cali power on. Emergency exit lights off. Packs auto sorry instincts kicked in off, meant off, and they are off. Trim air off, APU and ground power off, battery off. Security check is complete. Alright, we can get rid of the stairs, please, if that would be possible. Please? Is the boarding complete or is it just glitched? I'll just check myself, I guess. Yeah, loaders are, yeah, so boarding has completed. Bruh! GSX, what is this shit? Honestly.
Runway, awareness, okay.
Meters.
I don't know why the FMC is still on. But... Bruh. Is it just glitched? All the people are clearly out of here. By the way, this airport's done so nicely. Jeez. Please. Get rid of the stairs. GSX, you had one job. You have one job right now. Nah, I'm just gonna do that. Fuck this shit. There we go. Let's get rid of it. close, leave, close, 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 close. Thank you. Alright, we can exit the aircraft. And we can retract the air stairs. And at the MTG, you can do that. As you can see, like in real life, you have this little panel right here. First you flick the switch, and then you watch the magic happen. Yes, look at that. Air stairs beautifully retracting. Here we go. There we go. Panel. There we go, very nice. Click, and it stopped. You release this, turn this back, close the panel, and there we go. Beautiful. I'll probably do a few screenshots. Yeah, this is insane, guys. You see this beautiful landscape right here? This is insane. You just can't not do a screenshot in this scenario. Alright guys, well, I'll end the stream there. Thanks so much for watching. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Probably tomorrow I will stream, probably. There's like a 80% chance I'll stream tomorrow. And on Sunday, definitely I'll be doing the base training. Probably same percent, so 80% chance Prestwick airports. So yeah, most probably Prestwick. Anyways guys, as I said, thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys in one of my next streams. Thank you, and bye bye, and I wish you a great evening. Just realized the boarding music was on the entire time. Lol. Anyways, bye guys.